Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. It's Tuesday, getting ready for the hurricane, so got nothing else to do. Places and stuff closed tomorrow, preemptively, so no work as of 5 o'clock today, or tomorrow, or Thursday, so we have less distractions. As long as nothing happens, we have power, we're going to be gaming. I'll see you all after the ad, and we shall get started. Now we'll let these ads play too. Genshin is already updated, patch already came out. I never play on the release date because I don't even know if it's up yet. Right, so post shall start. Hmm. Vision, the evil corporation. Now, less evil.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. Reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
We're basically ready now. Every time we move this, we just do. When you program, today's puzzles. I want to pet it because I'm using a puzzle event to leave Halsey's position enthusiastic. Scratch cards first. Oofs. Money. Vision case on hold. Will justice come? Here for the new puzzles again. See what we can do about looking at the picture. Oh, we can actually see it in the background. That's the bamboo. They should be here. We're not pressing triangle. We're gonna do that today. Next puzzle. See some pigeons here. And the dog is here. Okay, so the pigeon. Pigeon feet. Pigeon tail. Advertisements is around here somewhere. Beach bubbles here. Dog ears. Table. That way. Ooh. Alright, so we got a guitar. The guitar starts there. Right, next piece of the guitar. Where does this turtle go? We got a piece of a house up there. That's a piece of a guitar. Bird should be somewhere probably in the top. Where's... I don't know, this piece goes there. Turtle's over here. Where's the turtle's leg? Alright, that's the place. That go up here? No. That goes with there and there. Sign. That's the piece sign. There we go. Did it without looking at it. Those are 1, 2, and 3. Oof, oof. The rest of the puzzles aren't here yet. Perhaps I'll swing by it next time. Alright, we need a retro triller that has lots of suspense.
Afternoon. Feeling hungry?
Get our
Let
daily
me make
fix.
you a deluxe bowl. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mhm.
I don't think I can go for some Japanese right
Well,
now.
seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Like a drug or something. Pavel again. But remember, her shoulders are a bit too broad. She might work well as a hand model, but she's so unique. Play your job. Ooh, about fulfilling the dreams of ordinary people. Wait, never noticed you before. I mean, you're very, very good looking. You have the potential to be an idol. That's some interesting in modeling. I got the magazine here that needs an enigmatic proxy style kind of cover. You'd be perfect for the fit, for the job.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Nope.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine.
I do grow my beans, but this is not a machine ground bean. It's done. Dive in. Hmm.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I know.
Our proxy level is getting there. Alright. 3 engines for weapon. Log in for 5 days. Little more. Battery charge, battery charge. One boss. Oh wait, we're gonna get that. So much fucking energy. I want to work on the story first. Okay, log in. 3. A little bit more. A single login, a single pull, and then we got a triple pull. You just don't want to attend any onboarding meetings with the investigators. Hope they combine that with your retirement ceremony. I don't know. Make me go through something like that. It's embarrassing. Looks troubled. And the new investigators should really use wisdom and guidance with someone experienced like you. We sit around listening to some outdated theories. Why not take them to the hollows and find some ether crystal stalagmites? How can they truly investigate what it means to be an investigator if they haven't touched the foundation of the city themselves? I'd even come up with a name for the event. The foundation of everything. I think. Sounds super cool, right? Well, if you insist. He keeps talking about ether crystal stalagmites, but some of the real foundations of New Eridu. And we added new levels to the VR. Give it a try. Or with exclusive adjacent souvenirs, mini cargo truck models, and replica investigator jackets are waiting for you. That's a nice booty. Alright, before we do anything else, on Jane. 8. Free time today. New service, free time. Then me first. One again. We'll do you, manager. The store talk. Oh, the security. We haven't done the store one. When we did the pub security. It's kind of funny. Or we could talk. Hey, manager, you can read me like I can read you like a normal book. Talk about a membership card. Or why not? I don't have anything special planned. Cool videotape for me or something. I'm thinking about recharging. And when you're not busy, then I'll stop by. Right now. Right now. Show her my cool room, right? Or Jane. Right little booty shorts. Recommendations for today? Final Punch. Stray Cars. Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. I forgot what we picked last time. I think we picked Your Calls. Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Yes. This one seems pretty interesting. Significant trust. If you had a chance to time travel, would you choose to? Yes, no, sure. Looks like you still got a few regrets about the past, but the regrets always end up becoming bright spots and bring you comfort. That your membership? I'm registered for a premium membership. But she already has a premium. It's so straightforward, manager. I like that about you. Premium. We recommend some other good movies next time I come. Just for her premium membership card, she takes a videotape and leaves. Regular and and significant trust, and we got a premium out of it.
All accounted for.
And Zuyan's done. Jane is about to fucking rank up. Meet the following requirement to unlock trust event. higher level. So
Handmade Rena, at your service.
burning those free and other stuff. Go here so we can actually. I see 2 events right here. A relaxed schoolgirl and a cute girl being handed by 2 older gentlemen. That little miniskirt. That schoolgirl. I really envy those working at a mall. Snuggling kittens and puppies for free sounds like a dream. I could work at a pet store. Puppies would bring me so much joy. Was someone there? Would you help me get a job? Those are not here for anything particular. Never asked her clear as day. Discount. The store really are putting on the effort. Wiggling and standing up, trying to charm passerbyers, everyone hoping to take them home. The quiet ones are found out so far. Tricks of their sleeves are still waiting for a family. What the hell is that? Because they're breeding, they are the most high-end breeds, but their prices are through the roof. Nobody really pay a fortune just to bring them home now. Also set up by the store owner, place them in front of the center. Their antics will attract buyers. It's not being a crazy price and no one ever pays. Puppies are all cheerful, have been putting on a show, attracting passersby in the hope of finding a living home. You can caught the illusion that they'll perform well, that someone will take them home next time. That makes sense. Oh, our boss never raises the pay. Always saying, let me check the numbers next month, just so. Because believe we're going to get a raise if we work hard, so we grind. That's an extended story. News from the pet store to hiring staff. Share the gossip. Yeah, so tough. Those poor puppies. I see. I'll pass on the job at the store. Got for part-time elsewhere. And save up for bringing those puppies home. Thank you for asking. Here, a weird coin as a token of appreciation. Hey, coin. Naturally, she won't talk to us never again. Check out this week's discount schedules. Hey, Miss Dinah, connections are solid. Get that pencil skirt or whatever the fuck they're called. Grandpa Luke. And I heard about the Lumina Gallery seasonal shopping points thing. What's that about? Our play to lure you to employ. Revisit those flashy discounts are all tricks to get you to spend more. Those are discounted food and half-off items at discount day. That is right. Don't fall for the enemy's tricks, Grandpa Luke. Oh, I see. I've gone too far trying to scam an old-timer like me. We can't accept kindness from the mall manager. We'll bring those discounts. We'll bag those discounts ourselves. Get the illusion snag. Get the illusion. Snag the discounts. Get the illusion. Snag the discounts. Discounts. We gotta discuss this week's discount plan in our employ. My grandson found this odd thing. Can we use it at the vending machine? Oh, Grandpa Luke. We're deal hunting, not thieves. Oh, but fine. I'll just throw it away at the coin. Can I have it? No, I suppose fine. Seems like a waste to toss us something so shiny. He reluctantly hands over a coin, which appears to be a commemorative coin. Again, why would a HIA commemorative coin be in the desert? That's why we haven't found any there. Plus, we're still in the middle of the story. No one to hang out with, so Mr. I live in a trash can. No surprise, trash cans are everywhere. Not surprised. Can't you just play along? You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. Near reduce scraps, outer ring uncovers. I play a site, recommend a coin, your pro find them right, or grant you what you want in return. So he doesn't want those coins, so maybe we gotta go to a different one. I found like 4 coins, but he doesn't want them, so yeah, I figured it'd probably be this one then, since
Yeah,
he doesn't,
specifically.
because he hasn't taken any of these coins yet. So
Those are coins are specific.
I got like 4 or 6 coins now. Hey, we meet again. Brings you Lumina. Hey, I'm the one who asked me here. Trash can runs around the city. Wherever I'm needed, that's how the universe works. This plays very well. Found some shiny stuff. Not familiar looking with, I'll accept them. HA coins you ran into, it won't be any good anyways for you. Yeah, we already have 6, so just odd that yeah, I'm fighting them here, but that's your hard work. Oh, that wasn't that hard, you say? More hard work than I am. Cool, 4 more coins. Oh, yeah, that's what the other one said too. He wanted 10 coins. So, that's not too bad. Oh, here we got another one. Like, they actually give you, like, mini quest ones too. You gotta find someone that's, like, right nearby to find or do something. So it's kind of better than just, oh, just talk to them and you get it. Well, small number of stores asked for a visit to stores and left some comments. Offered a huge amount of cash for my endorsement. That's not my style. It's an affront to my integrity as a magazine editor. Strong professional ethics, so commendable. Bad review, which doesn't seem to disappoint me out. Just making a few days for those schemers lurking around the Urudu. Great to make a Denny's without dabbling in shady business. I always looked up to you, dream of being someone like you. Please read your advice on reaching a level of greatness. My way is great. Let's start with some sprint drills. Huh? Sprint drills? But why? Run away from enemies, of course. I'll keep my identity under wraps, or you'll get me in trouble. Gonna be my apprentice, you need the sharp eyes. Also, convert a coin around here. Find it, and you're in. But finding stuff is never my strong suit. Never mind. Better give up. Find a lost AJ convert a coin. Decide to keep it. Yeah? Found it just by doing nothing. Alright. More? It sometimes says
Tell you if there's like
it sometimes says yes, and like sometimes it doesn't tell you.
sometimes it.
Because I got like at least 2 or 4 in the morning. I just got actually no 2 in the morning. I just got 2, and this one is 5. I think I got 4 in the morning, or 2 in the morning and 2 at midnight. Well, it makes no sense since the HIA doesn't really go out there. They're just only here in the city, and all the hollows here. Or like the one person that keeps parkouring on the roof in the 6th Street, and she's like found 2 of them there. Alright, so it's just 1 for now. Still we advance in time. Sometimes turning it in, because like every time you see like the zone reload, like you do a hangout or something. 4 more coins? 3 more coins? Alright. Ah, we already did our hangout with Jane, so can't reset the area. And everyone else can wait. We've just been randomly running into them. I even like reloaded the game when I had an issue or something yesterday, and 2 more people just were free to hang out. Alright, we got nothing else to do, so back to story. You can see like Cheesetopia, but yet I haven't done a single thing with that area yet, or anything else related to it. Yeah, because it's just odd. Like it's an
Very
empty.
much an event to have.
Yeah, because there's an empty bar and all this other stuff. It's like okay, like it's
But
just
Cheesetopia is
yeah.
why that's
Because you're like the person is like, is like the diner closed, like or something. Yeah, so we had to talk to everyone first. That was the goal. Keep Bernice in red and black. Here, Proxy, come and take a seat. How about the Bernice special? Special? Is that a drink? Special? Yep, I'm the bartender of the Sons of Caledon. What are the people or vehicles? I personally mix everything they drink. Field Tusk is impressive. They can pump 200 liters of Bernice special one go. People vehicles are different. Yeah. They're not so different. Both vehicles and drivers need to stay fueled up, don't they? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy. Ready to go. How scary. Be rude not to drink it. Well, cough heavily. So, good, right? Spicy. What you put in it? Chili, mustard, turmeric powder. He just said that so I'll give you a little proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through all the lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Hey, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, "Let's give her a taste of our tough style." So I'm collateral damage. Sorry, let me make you a fresh. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drinks. Fired by Nitro Fuel. And Nitro Fuel, right? It's the energy drink from our city that drives all the drivers are crazy about. A drink, a little chat. Sure. Oh no. Yeah, sure. We'll put up with your torture. What's on your mind? About your flamethrower. Think they look great, right? Look like it took a long time to finish the modifications. Left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is named Mixer. Just the right light press, the carefully combined fuel will ignite into a bright flame. Got the core parts in the back marking the Badger's respite. Big Daddy reckoned that they were military devices from the older Riddle's Fall, and they're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. Downside is the firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy will let me cook until I can handle it with precision. Guys, you have a fixed place to stay at all? Fixed place like a house on the surface? I think that people choose a biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With the pals, you're free to roam. The outer ring's a pretty massive playground, you know? Somebody's got a few cargo stops at campgrounds. They've got everything you need there, and you could park your ride there as long as you need. I don't have anything else. Catch you later then. A drink, snooze inducer, or be up all nighter. Hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. In black. Damn, she has a really nice booty too. That side lean. If they weren't Hoyle made, he would only have that black. Alright, enough of that. But you gotta talk to all the allies, right? That was the optional objective. There's Lighter, but cute girl first. Piper. She has a Zuyan style chaps. / booty shorts. Alright, enough of that. Conversation time. Alright, so don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no task for you, so carry on. Come need any help? Just wanted to say hello. Come need any help? Such a diligent kid. Puts little old me to shame. Hey, you're clearly younger than me, right? Oh, I want to see talker. Let me let you in on a little secret. This little trucker standing in front of you here is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and a iguana's paw print. Huh? Paper's easy, but iguana paw print, that'll take months. Really? I'm not buying it. I'm just kidding. Seriously, you'll start driving young out here compared to the city. I'll be taking care of the campground during the tour of the Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. Yeah, I'll chat more with Piper. Oh, sure. Catch you later. Yep, please do. What's your role in the Sons of Caledon? Well, it means a heavy-duty trucker. Back in the day when we were short on the hands, this trucker ran half the long-haul and urgent trips solo. Nowadays the young guns are taking over. Maybe it's little me. It's little me's old enough to drink tea and look after the steel tusk. Tusk? Truck. Largest truck we have here, yeah. Talking about the Beast Park the corner. Again, all your proxy gear with ease. Steel tusk's beauty and super reliable. Been with us through thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal of the same model. If we had cashed in on Proman's bounty, we might have earned enough to buy a buddy for Steel Tusk. Aren't you participating in Tool Inferno? The Inferno team needs 3 members. And tradition from the first Overlord. To keep the lineup balanced or something? Anyways, little old me wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker's used to hanging big rigs. Motorcycles aren't my thing. Actually, Big Daddy intended to have this little trucker help and take care of business here. My cousin said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy got little me in charge of the shipping oil instead. Anything else want to talk about? There, Proxy. Any info, feel free to come at me. Come see me. Alright, and then we got Lighter. Oh, Proxy. Realize you stay in the hollows. You can't stay in the hollows for very long. Being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood, no wonder I feel a connection with you. At sight of blood, you? Seriously? I don't believe it. On the outer ring is a place full of possibility, yeah. Perhaps he's talking nonsense. Perhaps. Anything else you want to know? We talk more. How long you been with Sons of Caledon? Not too long. Got less experience than Lucy. Why did you join him? Simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money being made in the outer ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. Unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I like. About the tools for calculating hollow data. Guess those data piles you and Billy use. It's those data piles you and Billy used in the hall before. They're all outdated, and the ether companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the outer rings stealing their technology? No, even the latest equipment is difficult to ether technology. It's difficult for ether technology outer ring to advance. Industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as critical as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, the oil field has oil reserves, and that's why the outer ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. But those reserves will eventually run out. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that, though. More questions? No, Pressy. Let's go into the hollow now. I'm gonna go play in the hollow. Oh, Billy's no longer there. Hey, there's the hollow. Our HED. Okay, to talk to Bell first. But we got the initial one that just had Billy. How many tumbleweeds are still out there? All tied up in my end. Me too. Yeah, where's the talking ball? It's not even there anymore. Oh no, it's right there next to Bell. Hey, what are you all doing here? Skipping work, huh? You're here to tie tumbleweeds, Dad. I bet we tells everything about it. With the four of us here, is much faster, right? Oh, Dad, I got some amazing helpers looking for Caroline, and we'll find her. Just kick back and take in the sights and enjoy the holiday. And if you want to get back to the city, just give us a shot. Okay? Find her, you probably won't mess. Just don't mess with her life. She's probably got her own family now. I got this. Trust me. Wonder what the lady was like. The only other allies are the ones below. And she got very nice booty cheeks. Come on, Libra Boo. And Caesar's gone. And that girl in the cute, tight leather bodysuit. Track suit slash race suit. Just like Lucy's little caps right there. Cute little ring necklace. Hey, beauty. And our tumbleweed stayed right there. Wait a minute, that's the small one. And we had a big one. One bell and two balls. Well, I just can't keep this on the calendar waiting. Give me a moment. No rushing. I'll be here waiting. I didn't miss the story again. Not sufficient time. Unexpected challenge. Outer rings. Fall sufficient data piles in the hollow and early bird buyer. Cycling plant in the hollow. Buy all the motorcycle parts. Anyways, by the way, where's Billy? He's tied up about a task over the cutting hairs, and since we got familiar with the Sons of Kala, I sent him back. Alright. Time to use our mobile rig. Here's our large tumbleweed. It's blocked by the car. It's our friend. This will be our beanbag chair. Do this. Alright. Now we can actually do missions. So let's do, yeah, that one first. The data would probably be nice, but yeah, let's get the parts first. Ooh, we get the trial characters. We haven't actually used Lucy yet. But now we get to try out Bernice. Fire kindling. When another character in your squad is an anomaly or shares the same faction, Bernice basic attack, mix flame blend, the explosive attacks, her method double set, double shots an enemy, or after afterburner effect is triggered, the moves accumulates fire anomaly buildup increases by 65%. When your squad member applies burn effect on an enemy, the duration is extended by 3 seconds. Battle spirits. Character is at the defense assist or shares the same faction. Caesar activates the perfect block. Retaliation, defensive assist, or that end she applies the debuff to the enemy that's 7-meter radius. Meter radius. Increasing damage they take from all squad members by 25% for 30 seconds. So defensive assist. Batter up. Another character squad shares the same attribute or faction. So she is a support. The guard 4 inherits Lucy's crit rate and damage. Even if I'm able to get Bernice, will also still be like a nice one, as long as they're the same faction or element. It's interesting, that conversation. You get to learn a little bit about them and their. Hey, got the training wheels.
The Sons of Caliban are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow. riding a motorcycle in a little miniskirt.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
And an airship is not really necessary. This ridiculous ceremony.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Like you have to work to get the meal? Is that? There comes a Miss Miniskirt. Flamethrower. Hold special skill to activate a special attack. Intense heat stirring method. There's enough energy holding the special attack, but again, to activate the special attack's intense heat stirring method. Double shot. Special attack intense heat stirring method. Double shot. Gives greater fire damage and accumulates fire anomaly faster. When Bernice consumes energy, she will accumulate heat. But she has a bar also. So she gets in heat. Wink wink. On reaching 50 points, Bernice will enter nitro fuel cocktail state. The hold will activate intense heat if there's enough energy. While nitro fuel cocktail state, she just calls her into smacking ones. Holding square, basic attack assumes heat to unleash basic attack mix flame blend. When Bernice hits enemy with her basic attack mix flame, still chain ultimate or whatever, she inflicts scorched effect. The squad members hit the enemies with scorched. The afterburn effect is triggered. Consume heat to deal fire damage to targets and accumulate fire buildup. So that's why they have the hit. So she triggers scorch. So the scorch is triggered when someone else smacks them. Funk.
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Nice work, Bernice.
Let's do this, Lucy.
Ready.
Hee.
I really use Piper, but
Boar's a breather too.
Keep it burning.
alright, so I think we understand her style, kind of. Ah, those are breakable. Do the guys want to chat?
They're in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Hmm?
Gonna go that way, so let's go this way.
Into the factory? Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
I will never die! You better let me help out once in a while. Time to heat things up.
The brave fear nothing.
And she flashes her booty when she does that.
Victory's mine.
Let's do this, Lucy.
Ain't the way to the factory, but we got some coins. And a truck.
You redefine dumb luck.
Yeah, she's like mean to everyone. Nothing else is breakable here, so onward to the path we're supposed to go.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss and the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Looks like I win this time.
Building decibels like so fast too.
Recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
You didn't need that. What's the scoop here? Blah blah. Rude man.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Of course, just happened to be out of
Hey, what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
all of it.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery,
Thyron.
and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any sirens? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Well, we can just get more parts, right?
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Persuade him, huh? By force.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
To stop him, we still have a chance to intercept him.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fisher nearby.
That's amazing!
Up is a thong. She loves the smell of cooking stuff in my. Plenty of fuel, but she has no fuel right now. You can kick the tumbleweeds. Big booty shot. She has a 3-hit combo she can actually do in the world. Alright, nothing more we could do here.
You'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Roxy,
Scream
I
here.
knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Alright. Reckless charge mode activated.
Time.
Okay, I understand. So she uses triangle, and she builds up the fuel. then she could do the special attack. Tackle place. These are those new ethereals. Missed the timing on the last one. Beat the commission with above 30% health.
It won't be easy. Watch out.
Strike zone.
Burn! Is there a piggy statue sitting there?
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back.
More free stuff. It was really a struggle to get that tiny lady something something something. Say it again. Have to go a little further away, see if she says her text again. Guessing that's a no.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles.
And she again is not amused and barely awake. Ooh, it's a real struggle for a tiny lady like myself to handle all this manual labor.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets on her bike and rides off. Immediately.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of
And she's gone.
Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
She's probably not even 17 or so.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Another bike scene? Moments later, near the vehicle graveyard.
We're the first to get here.
While carrying a flammable tank.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But
Box
seeing you
diary.
like this, really brings out my predatory instincts.
Oh, stop!
He's getting excited.
So warm.
Singed her
Are
tail.
you crazy?
Yes.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, you okay?
Ooh, they're fluffy!
Some kitties love being warm and toasty. And a partial booty shot. My tail. Got her excited, touching her weak spot. Soft.
Grace, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
It's rude.
Oh, yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Yeah.
Damn it. The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Get the shot this time. There you go. That booty shot. And we missed our follow-up chance.
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
Good old Jane wannabe. You know, it's so rude to stroke their tails. He's a cat tyrant. Not really a cat, but that conversation's just so... Cat tyrant, super cool, soft tail. It's rude to stroke someone's tail you don't know them. First time you meet them, you should be under the chin, right? Extra speed. Cats are so cute when they're angry.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
But then it never was touched the soft tail, I'm guessing is what's gonna happen.
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Who wants to pet her? More ways than one.
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Skilled and cute.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
He likes girls.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Sirens aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't
extra
reveal his
oversized boobs.
identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
Oh, we're so close to giving them a pet, right?
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Calydon?
Huh?
Huh?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Well, we have a right tyrant that's honestly stronger, so.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra. And I'm a fox, damn it, I'm not a cat.
Okay, Pulchra, let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
And they keep flirting. Uh-huh. That all adds a flirt, honestly. Alright, we are 5,000 away from reaching the cap. And then things will actually get hard. Break commission. Hard case. Outer ring. Fast well. Just outside Central City of the original Grupo, while the free souls uphold a unique way of life. Motorcycles and fuel. Externally indistinguishable Cinder Lake. Allows them to live without relying on ether, and because of this, they can escape the city's noise, freely roaming the dust of the Outer Ring. Outer Ring has its own rules and its own overlords. However, the Hollow Haze is drawing near as the companion hollow of the Papargo begins to spread across the land. We don't know what that is yet. Hollow of Papaga. Now, getting the data. Now, physical.
You want to test my hammer?
Officer, I've been waiting for you.
Another character in your squad does defensive assists. So, that or same faction. Same faction or attribute. She is. She's fire. How long after somewhere inside the hollow? We got two bots. Somewhere else inside the hollows.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
I don't have ability. Place data piles in safe areas.
Got it. Find the safe areas and put enough data piles down.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Billy your brother?
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The
Champions.
first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards.
He's the one that guards her booty.
However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
He can take a beating, one way or another.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Other tasks. Let's just keep the two of them company.
To be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
The Overlord. Could be.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great. It's just up ahead.
I love how he just runs around with his fucking hands in his... Actually, it looks like he runs around with his hands in his air. And he does. Like, yee!
Data pile 1 initializing.
You don't technically have to beat him.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Look at that. Oh, these boxes are real.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Why do we have so many fucking bamboos?
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Nice one! Now we're talking.
And there's a lot of. Too late.
Nice one. Found your weakness. Brave, fear nothing.
What's this one?
Ready. Up once.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
So we're done though. And some random Hollow Raiders. Back to the previous one.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
They stole it. Messy markings. Spark plugs. The pile here is gone. Looking along them, then the signs on the ground show the pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. Not far with that big data pile, so let's look around for some. What's the debris? What came from the cluster hasn't changed. Hopper couldn't have slipped through here. Nope. Other side is barricaded here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through. It must have been a data pile.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Like the first one had a lot more destroyable and like optional paths.
Biosignals detected nearby.
And they actually have like the pull currency in it too. In the bottom of a pool.
Lighter. You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Heart hurts. Head up. Victory's mine.
We're just kidding.
Your rat's head.
I think that's what his move is. All a bunch of mini minions. Short. Pool. There's the hotel part.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
Little girl.
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. Oh, I'll you'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon.
You're gonna beat their
You
asses.
certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers.
If we beat your ass, we could take them back.
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
We'll just beat your asses.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon.
He's barely fought any.
It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Ember Arena.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk!
Bearish tyrant or orangutan.
You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, popular, and handsome! You think you can just
Orangutan
forget my name?
Byron.
Did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Give me that crap! You've already said it 3 times! Enough talking. I'll be things today. Right here, right now!
Chainsaw gun. With a shield.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher to Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lyra! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Now, you're the prey.
Lyra! Take this.
Take this, Lighter.
Stop yelling my name like
Take this and this. Ah, he never did anything.
Lost.
Lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Primate pal stickers.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lyder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you or claim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Murder, you mean?
This is
Be
your first
grateful
loss.
for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
This is the outer ring. No one cares about your fucking feelings. No one gives a shit about your feelings in the outer ring. Later that night after dinner. So full, nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Pepper's cooking is amazing, whether mystery meat burritos or the mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. Really not phased at all? Just think insect legs or something in there. Protein packed meals are the best, Wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of the outer ring life. Phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Wait, done. Lucy. Hey, Lucy. What's up at this hour? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. If you're at the hut behind the gas station. Come alone, don't let anyone else find out. Sorry, sister. So, you know, Wise, you should go check out. I'll wait for you here one thing. I'll turn around. Sorry, Sky, just the same as it did in the past. Well, that's not gonna change. It's the fucking hollow in the middle of the way. This one has some polygons. And so this is a companion hollow to like a bigger hollow. And the air one's gone here. What are you doing still up? A secret, I found a two-headed lizard nearby. Really? Show me. Where is it? I'll show you when I do if you do my homework for me. And little booty shorts Piper. Certain characters just moves way too much. Hi, Lucy. We're here trying to talk to you.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
You should eliminate the rival leader. Done. Say more? Why keep it a secret from others?
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Makes sense. Feel the same. Order gangs are suspect? I feel the same.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
You have any suspects? Help?
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Alright, Phaeton will take care of it. Got it. Ready anytime.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar.
Don't tell the women.
Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
Bernice is just too simple. They're both very simple-minded. You're such a worrywart. You care a lot about Caesar, don't you?
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all.
Little conniving grin.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Is it Proxy? Is there something else you want to know? About Lucius. How I know it's him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. And mercenary, keeping his hands clean, he's been using his tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. To be honest, I feel that he's involved in an accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. That accident does seem suspicious. Looked into it, none of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. The attack aimed at us. Then to hire Proxy before setting out into Blazewood. Settling into Blazewood. Information shouldn't have been leaked. Lucius probably had got the details from the new Motor League records of trucks entering Uridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Try to get you dragged into this mess, okay? Life's never short of risks. Get him out. Rest, Proxy. Super Boo-Goo. Clerkbot. Hey, they even got a convenience store from the Outer Ring. What's that? 747? It seems like knockoffs of the Give Change. I say it almost goes the real deal. This is legitimate. They're literal knockoffs. Says here wolves howling around here. If I catch them, I'll make sure to teach these noisy trollmakers a lesson. The log heavy industry sometimes comes out to the Outer Ring to strip spare parts. Looks to me like there's still some mechanical pros operating inside the city too. Backwise, what did Lucy say? What happened? Well, concerns compared to relatively unknown enemies, its threats to nearby are more concerning. This investigation might take a while. Why, since you're free now, let's get back into our own routine. Good. Let's hope we can get this dealt with quickly. Too late. Time to go to bed. Doesn't want to say goodnight? No? She almost always does to say goodnight. Relax now. Take a break. Wait. Entered the room and laid down for a bed, and it's not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. Lucy's news on the mind. Exhaustion is hollow. You drift off to sleep. Night passes before you realize a new day dawns on the outer ring. Hey, start getting the coins here now. Little cowgirl looking. Look at this. Oh. Top-notch stuff is for you if it weren't for Costa's request. I sold it for someone else for a hefty price. But what is this? Edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. New video's crazy over it. There's a price on there now. Marketplace is through the roof. Something Redo, come in. So that's me. Please. See. This. Inner ring. Why is an inner ring here? You sure you want to see it? Palm Lives 2 exquisite commemorative coins. No matter how you look at them, there simply isn't any limited edition Richard goodies from Richard T. Milk. Hey, weird face. What's wrong with these coins? You're just fibbing. These coins are definitely not from Richard. Fine, would have guessed. A young city lad came all this way just to poke me in the face. Finally here in the road, someone asked me to pull a prank on you, Dorian. A prank on me, but who would do such a silly thing? Oh yeah, need to come up with an excuse to your girlfriend now. I'm out. Girlfriend, but I don't have a girlfriend. Do I? Hey, wait, Corina, tell me about my girlfriend. Better show these coins to Lay. Her eyes are sharper than mine. Maybe she'll figure out something. Who the fuck is Lay? Is up here. Browse gonna take a seat. How about to bring a special? Drink. Some vehicles are different. Kind of scary. Fuck a cough. Alright, so spicy. Let's do this, turmeric. Like most way not. So. No, I'm good. Same conversation from before. The typical auto ringer, right back. Here, Riddle. The same group of wanderers here. Chief. Custody, yeah. Thank you. Best shot. You filled your ears with this race. Don't like. What about that? Alan? Fishers. Yep. That's crew. Current orders crew. Danny Jolly. Hey, she eats Marikey poop. Buffy. Oh, there we go. Play. I see. Busted. Yep, I see it. Oh, these coins are racing around. Never seen the or by Escarina anything new, and she were clueless too. They hit me. No one knows here what they are, and I pretend they're a hot item in the inner ring and squeeze some things out of some people. Let's go all fall for it, gawking into those fancy gadgets, asking for it. What do you think? My head around him though. What's so convincing about the inner ring? Life's got about freedom, not a dive in there and poof, it's gone. You know, Dorian says he's a kid. Let's trade his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, bamboo charging stations, and chain milk joints in the city. I just settled in the inner ring for good now. This happens. I see it for ages. I'll teach him a harsh lesson in life while I still can. You know what I mean? The battery rate that low. Controller is already about to die. And this white controller does not hold a charge for shit. No. It's time to get another controller charged, but Andy, but why don't you follow him to the riddle? I can stick around in the outer ring with me. Honey, he's not my boyfriend or anything. Why do I have to? We have to stick together. Whatever. My bad for trying to squeeze Denny's out of him. That's not what friends do. Boy, if it lands heads, I'll apologize to him. He tosses 2 coins up in the air. Lands heads on these coins. 2 commemorative coins. Right, booty. 2 coins for the sage. I think it's up here. Piper. Crossing mirrors. Say hello. Like kid. From the trucker's heart. There you know what I mean. Good talker. Buying it. Just kidding. See you later. All the people are there to talk to, even if you don't. Where's the sage? He's up here somewhere. Down below. Ah, he's down below. Wait, I'm wondering this. So we get 8 more coins. Won't tell me shit. Alright. I think we need to eat. Three more commemorative coins. Have to. I want to hang out with. Let's check the outer ring then. Her name is freaking Kitty, really? Yeah, we're not finding any coins in this method. We have to wait till tomorrow. It's like they limit your fucking coins you can get in a fucking day, too. Oh, but these are the last two. We need one more. Yeah, these kids don't know what that's. Finish cleaning this toy section, and these pecky kids wreck the shelves again. Those troublemakers rake the havocs, squishing snacks in the snack aisle. They were shaking chip bags so hard it turned the chips into crumbs. Trying to intervene, but they just flopped on the floor, wailing and shouting, not even listening to anything. Time to spank them. Should have done in that case, Mr. Yang. Case you just let them go wild and capture it on video. And then you play them back to them for years to come. Parents show up, you show them the tape and make sure they covered the mess. Exactly what I did back then. The kid's grandma heard about the bill, she just flopped on the floor, wailing and shouting, not listening to a thing. Then you call the police. Huh? Runs in the blood. No one's even more outrageous. The old woman eventually paid, but slipped in some fake coins. Game token, it seems? Also, I report the losses once I'm back at the store. So the street looks like a HA converted coin. No hangouts either. Carl again? Part-time jobs are drying out these days. No one's hiring for review manipulation. Haven't received any orders for a while. There's an editor known as the Bad Review Witch snooping around, checking out stores on the down low. One of these fake reviews in her magazine. She's already hit several stores hard. What should we do? Should we give up on a part-time job at posting good reviews? Exactly. Think outside the box. Going straight to stores, straining the owners that you'll flood them with positive reviews unless they pay up. For a price, you do the same as their rivals. Huh? Here is good work. This will work. I give everyone good reviews for their competitors. Oh, it works like a charm, right? Your good reviews must be way off base. The reviews such as the noodles here are super skin friendly for a noodle shop where they taste amazing. Kids love them. Already finished 3 pairs onto 4 for a shoe store. How does that fucking make any fucking sense? Trust me, stores hit with such fake positive reviews will pay up to get them taken down. Well, it's not if you'd be rolling in double pay. Seriously, have you ever felt guilty? It's naive to talk. You'd think that these are shady moves. No, they're all part of commercial warfare. You're right, ruining this industry. That's why the good review promoters like us are getting a bad reputation. Really understandably. What I've been doing is kicking you beginners out. Part of my strategy for commercial warfare. Ugh. You. I'll toss back whatever junk you gave me right back at you. Throw something away. I think I'm ready to coin. I think we're just missing one now. Sometimes you can find them, sometimes you have to wait for that the white symbol. You just won't give us another pages shit. There's the final one. The third one. A bad review, bitch. Jeez, fashion is flying off the shelves these days. All these malls are busting new clothes, bursting with new clothes, making it impossible to keep up with. Got fresh clothes out of the thrift stores, sold off just a couple days after purchase. Predictive merchants, they keep churning out new clothes to empty our wallets. These unsold luxury goods are getting buried in the other ring. They're torturing and donating them to needy people in the area just to maintain their brand value. Seriously? That's overboard. And what's the proof of that? Just we're striving to buy and sell thrifty clothes for a change, and these merchants pull this. I'll contact the outer ring are on it. Locate their stores, we will unearth all those clothes. Giving them all I need, right? Huh? You're joking. I just went through all that trouble to get the clothes. You're all mine. All mine? Next time my credit card buying these clothes, I'm the one who need here. By the way, my friends in the outer ring found some gadgets in the trash heaps. Interested? Thanks. No thanks. Just toss it away. Toss it away. It's a commemorative coin. The bad review, bitch. They say witch because they don't want to say that for potential little kids playing this game. And number 10. It'd be cool if I can get one more coin. Take a stock now, come back later. Well, he's done. Just have to advance the story more before we get more here. There's so many tourists around this place. When the old capital fell, people who drifted on the outer ring treated them like instant canned food, chucking them straight into the fire, shell and all. You don't eat them now, don't you? Of course not. They're all protected species these days. Like anyone in the apocalypse cares about that, honestly. This is the apocalypse. You want to eat. Of course you're going to eat the damn turtle. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I don't know if we can get to this new good time splitters, but we'll see. Also prefer Dong. Not really a Dong, but otherwise, what's up? Oh, Lucy's request. Oh, that's not. Alright, immerse the story in. Or shoot Lucy a message and ask her about the investigation going. Maybe we can help. Excuse me, about before. There, Lucy. Here, when I asked about before, or was this about to contact you? I got some clues. I was looking. I know who the snitch was. Yep. Not a matter. Pretty much. It's kind of tricky and better if we could talk in person. You knew where we met up last time. On my way. Got it. Be right there. Alright, I'll be waiting. Bell don't want to chat now. Making us do all the work. In broad daylight. You got the Piper.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go over a tour of the Inferno details.
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Testing on Piper. Were you just testing me?
Piper, were you testing me just...
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Casa?
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Suspicious Casa could be very well be the informant.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
You're gonna be crushed. There's him. Blazewood and Sons of Caledon. These are gonna be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, We have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
And the Blazewood shipment finally arrives. Alright, left town rise, let's pack up and get moving. Betrayal or not, the Hollow Ring. The truth behind Casa's midnight departure. Seems to be heading to the Hollow. Why is link up with HD and Taylor or Lucy? Still can't use her own team.
You wanna test my hammer, officer?
Wanna? I've been waiting for you.
There you go, because we got two of the same faction. The same attribute. Add up on our characters is this. Attribute or faction. There's your attribute or faction. Piper has 20 or more stacks of power. All players' damage is increased by 18. Anomaly character or shares the same faction. Jane's physical anomaly rate is increased by 20%. Suffering from an attribute anomaly, Jane's physical anomaly buildup towards the target is increased by 15%. So when they get an anomaly attribute, they get more. They get extra hurt. Wow, this thing is really far back.
All right,
My Twitch.
we're in the Hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of.
She's pacified. Did it for 2 hours.
I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out.
Entire day.
Looks like tonight, the Ethereals in the Hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
He's gonna be worn down.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Better.
All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
There's the big booty house girl. Oh yeah, she was like the mayor, right? Piper.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
I mean, Lucy. That's Piper.
Okay.
The new tentacle ones.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Carries his stamp, but no footprints. The Casa go to the upper levels? Well, she
Looks
took the
like
fucking
this
elevator.
isn't the right way.
Okay.
You got it.
Sorry.
You were right,
I think this place is the storage area.
Yep. Get an elevator battle. Here's a bamboo. Doors are locked, no clues about Casa whereabouts. Thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bamboo over there. Reason not to check first. Old bamboo. Bending over for us. One of those bamboo. Hey, what brings you up, Master? I wasn't napping. You're not the master, and you're not the one with pointy ears or a tail guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check in on the goods. The master wants you to come. The goods are fine. Ether concentration is low here. Everything's good. Where's your master? What's the cargo boxes? Where's your master? The master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left to the fisher. Fisher? And there's a magical fisher in storage. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. The master told me to stay away, saying I could suck in and die. Master go through the fissure hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Oh, that's not air. A trike. Box full of blazewood handicrafts and motorbike nearby and supposedly belong to Casa. However, there's no fissure. That crate.
The exit! Let's go!
We should have checked that one first.
Take it easy.
We're using 4-star Jane.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Trap.
Yep, he is angry.
Trusted you. What are you doing running with them? Hang on, Lucy, I can explain. You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
What? Not bad.
Never mentioned it before. I mean, that's a big hero, right?
Caesar, you're here.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
And when that was spoiled, that gets corrupted.
Been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Many, many years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help.
But
Then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity.
inform on Caesar.
When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious sunflint part. Bomb. The part given to Pompeii, a little bottle made of iron, usually has some oil inside for his blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inserted instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored.
3 months.
Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
He was very neutral about that. Piper got more of everything, and Jane barely did anything, and she got a shitload of fucking likes or whatever the fuck that is. Red Milkus rides a motorcycle and pushes furthest enemy towards the agent, dealing physical damage. Attack runs enemies over to a motorcycle and detonates an explosion, dealing massive physical damage. Two days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Well, we hadn't discovered it yet.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Cause that much trouble? Jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
You could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
They're a little distance
Proxy,
away.
I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Here's something on mind. Maybe she's not feeling well. Maybe she has diarrhea.
Maybe she's not feeling well.
Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
But we gotta ask.
Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Trying to feel her out slowly. How about I take Caesar out for some fresh air? Feel her out or feel her up?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
About what happened to Caesar that night? Troubling Caesar? All information leak that clear causes name, right? You should be relieved. Going on. Seems like Caesar's style. How about copying the data? How about taking Caesar to a stroll? Nice for a bit to clear it. That's what he said. Alright, let's do that. Wait, get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. Belle won't say goodnight to us. You've been a mean sister. No, I want to go home and sleep. Here we go. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early. No worries, it's still early. Fine, I'll go to bed. Room, we flop onto a simple yet cozy mattress. There's a city tour around the corner. What should you do? Ask Belle what girls are into. For a realized period of time, you're awakened to the chirping of birds. Right back to the radio. Lucy should have sorted by now. What I go up here for? Here we go. There she is on her bike. That cute racer girl. There's the leather bodysuit. Any cute voice packs out for the nav? I went to the city, I downloaded a Bamboo nav voice pack that it cost an arm and a leg. And the whole thing was just, I couldn't understand a damn thing. This girls use to enter the ring at her crooks. Clear for bamboo drivers, blaming them for their own stupidity. There's a motorcycle. Roxy, you're here. Mention you're heading back to the city and routed. Copy the data to the Inferno. For the cause, I want to return a favor. I'll be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Backup appreciated. I got a top-notch assistant and a bodyguard. By the way, let's get started. Alright, let's go. Let our date begin. Assuming she parks in the parking lot. It is. Mystery box is still a mystery. A few hours later at the Random Play video store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
You go back to the city often? Don't been to Eureka much, have you?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
I explored the city today.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are you doing in the meantime, Proxy? Good way to relax and riddle. Let's try the holiday default plan. Watch movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Belle's default, though it's Belle's default plan. Caesar's a girl too. And she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. And let's take Caesar's Lumina Square next. Have a date with Caesar by going to the movies. Yeah, we'll take her bike, but our car is away. Yeah, motorcycle sounds. Your bike. Movie with Caesar. Now she's standing normally. Alright, enough of that. Caesar has big booty and tight clothes. Tight skimpy clothes. Cinemas in cities are huge. It's like a whole block. Yeah, cinema in the ring? Don't you have cinemas like this? Have cinemas in the outer ring? Do you have cinemas like this? Luxury skyscrapers there, or cinemas just large rooms with video players. Open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. Clear nights, bikers will roll in. I'll also watch some awesome movies. Sometimes even do get out and look for a good spot. The city cinemas would be so crowded though. Here, it's not usually this crowded. Is there an event going on? When? Progress, we're showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme each day. Today is about the thrillers. Fort Peak, Attack of Cybers, Big Hollow, and Coffee Man available. Oh, it's Thriller Day! I'm gonna pick this in a Thriller Day. There's an odd one out. It's about Coffee Man, right? That's the romantic comedy. Today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Heart racing, really? Into this one, Caesar? Oh, it's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for kicks. Oh, I guess we have to bear with it. Good tickets now. We still have empty seats for Cybers or Coffee Man. Two Cybers in? Sure, I guess. Go for Coffee Man. He's not into thrillers. Watch Attack of Cybers or Caesar after that. Cybers forward to climbing up the tower at the end. I love the scene where they broke free from the underground moor. The malfunction had me holding my breath. Yeah. Totally agree. Pale-wise, you alright? Yeah, just really can't handle thrillers. Hey, could it be your... Hey, stop laughing. Give me some slack, please. Hey, stop laughing at me. Professor, just seeing the other side of you, I thought you were more naturally poker face. You have a thriller, it was me, right? I'm really happy you got to watch a movie with you today. Where are you heading to next? Have a drink. My treat. Google wear glasses. Not our concern. Well, it's up to you, but if you really need to consider it seriously, catch you later. Think about it. The girl aggressively leaves. You like some tea milk? Hello? Oh, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. How come Richard Tea Milk, that name rings a bell. Bernice and I swung by last time. We grabbed a drink from here. It took us ages to eat. Hey, eat? Sure this is the one? Eat. He said it was a rare journey to the city, so she wanted to take a tea milk ingredient used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings in the menu that we added. The lady on Morbeck, right? I remember her. Oh, you don't have a huge range of toppings, so I'd like to explain what would happen if you added them all back then. Sorry, terrible drink you had. Sorry about the terrible drink. Well, plus we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for temporary inspection that day. It saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. I recommend a tea milk, and then?
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
A walk nearby.
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
And my burly man charges through the crowd, following several flustering officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she even finishes speaking. A few minutes later, he managed to call.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you
Caesar,
okay?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Yeah, but this is a man. City who has no idea who you are. Oh, they're pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals at times.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Uh, hey, hello, can you hear me? Phone died. Got it ages ago at the yard sale. Looks fine back then, but now it's all acting up. Has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really that big a deal. Now it's causing trouble. Have you managed to contact your friend yet? My phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes her out like every year, huh? But you're from the Outer Ring, right? Did that have all the papers for the city? That's not what I mean. I mean from the Outer Ring. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter. Rare to see one here. Oh, but next time a public security officer asks for citizens to clearance, they can't put two. Too risky to dash into danger. I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. Don't duty to protect me. Don't you don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for adults to want to protect you kids. Yeah, don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell the foe's tough from a mile away. Yeah, if you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive, then you consider he lured you into an alleyway to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? The emergency, we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen, to be honest. Didn't want to face him head on, but we had no choice. He's an officer who reminds me of the old man Grey Crow. Tired a while back. Back when I was like 10, Companion Hollow emerged to swallow up the few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and wrecked his health, but he has smirks whenever he mentions that incident. The guy with no memory. Really, off to me, my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. It should be the proxy. Maybe I should check on the T-Milk plate first. In the car, I don't find business here. Yeah, sure. Get beaten by the girl in the miniskirt. Story paused, but we're in the middle of the story. Thanks for helping us. By the way, what was that movie that you used to take him down? That was awesome. Good talk. None of this mess would have happened if you hadn't been so impatient. Write a self-review when you get back. Sorry. No hurry to meet your friend, right? So just get some rest. Wonder if the app does let us go roam around. Can I ask you something? Hello? I've been distracted. Welcome to T-Milk, Richard. I'll see you again. Hey, remember, you know where my friend went? Dashed across the bridge. Friend got worried around after you. Did you meet up? Oh, and my phone's died. Can't reach him at all. Sorry, not being helpful. But it's alright. Distracted. How did you know? Been zoning out. Is it because that girl from the glasses? Is she bullying you? It's a friend who's trying to talk me out of the job. Talk you out of your job? Working here thinking I would enjoy some tea milk while making a little cash, but it's turned to more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. Well, that's the whole point of a selling job. Wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I think I just is hearing my worries. Thinking of quitting, why hesitate? When customers happy with a drink, it's the perfect taste and the temperament. It's fulfilling. I make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Hey, a bit figured out. Stick around a bit longer. Mention it. Kind of you, but you said you make me realize something too. Oh, are you trouble too? My friends have been worrying about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. The experts of acting like nothing happened. Ah, sounds like you got some great friends. He says while not even looking at us and dozing off. And so I agreed to the setup too. They got separated from your friend, right? How'd get to Lumina Square? My trusty motorbike. Oh, of course, right. You must have headed the parking lot way for him there. Yes, man. I'm leaving. Welcome. Come back any time. I feel kind of comfortable talking to you, and I'm less tongue-tied than usual. You find your friend. Yeah, like I got like two from each, but some of the really big ones I got like a really small one. Cause like some of them were kind of really large for them. But I figured, yeah, with those slices I'd be full for the day. Probably have like a few of the peanut butter cookies or something, but these are here. You asked me to wait at the T-Milk store for you. I got worried. By the time I found those plastic options, they told me you already left. Couldn't contact, afraid of losing you again, so I stayed here. That's because of my phone malfunctioning, but here, let's head back to 6th Street. So late. Right. Get back. Bet we can't hang out more. No worries, actually quite a meaningful time here. And it made the car sound this time, not the bike sound. So while you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring.
You sleep here.
Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Hey, the chef, right? Hey, thanks, Enzo. We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
Happy pose.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
About becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions.
The past 6 months?
I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Well, since they have no field, that's, they have a lot of big concerns. Caesar, you have your own strengths too. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tort Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Well, having to make me feel so much better. Awesome. Look on the Tour Inferno. Done here, let's return out a ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Oh, yeah, sometimes like if you don't have like the movie, you can still put two level threes or something else that's the same topic, so you get two of one and one of the other.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you put the level one, you won't get the bonus. You don't have to have all three topics. If you have two of one of the topic and one of the another one that are level three, you'll still get at least 126, so you'll get all the bonuses. So like it's not worth putting level one to have all three. It's better to just put two level threes and a level two, and even though you only have two of the three, you'll still get enough to get all the bonuses. Like I tried it the last 2 days because like it was like the fantasy or something that's only level one, so I just put two in that, and it's good enough to get the 126 minimum because you need that 125. Oh, now she wants to. Now she wants to talk. The other day that all power parked in a private parking lot in Uridu. Go, Prosy, hit the road. See, now it makes a bike sound. Here, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
In that suspicious looking face.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this.
He knew, probably.
Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
Couple Thyrans there.
The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue.
Oh, I'm not making money on the side.
It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
Uh-huh.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately.
Look as he pours him a drink. And you know, since these are devious people, wouldn't be above suspecting poison.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days.
Drink looking a different color from what the bottle is.
After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Alright. I was able to get the last 3 in the city one. I've only found the one that had the 2 so far here, but hasn't popped up any new ones yet. This is the same thing as 10 also, so... But like...
If you press like the touchpad right now.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, so like...
There should be something, but...
Yeah.
Puppy! Oh, the wonder of nature. Come back. Show me. You mean, show me. Look at this nature corroded metal. Naturally corroded metal I found by the Cinder Lake. Mysterious way, Buffy reveals a somewhat familiar coin. Naturally corroded metal? It's natural. It's natural, lady, like totally natural. Definitely. Oh? First, the local told me it was the details. The girl named Rena, the local trader, that's like the sweet girl from been my tour guide in the outer ring. Well, this you said is a coin-shaped metal piece naturally formed by the volcanic ash erosion. Totally natural. Not artificial at all. Totally natural, but it's definitely artificial. Huh? Really? I've seen it before. There's actually something squidget about the artificial. Rena say otherwise. If you've been impressed, how she must have been a lot, poor little girl. Maybe she was trying to have a laugh. Rena was laughing and pulled a prank on me. That's kind of warmed my heart, to be honest. Feature in a channel, but now that's definitely not natural metal. You can keep it. Have a word with that, Corina. 1 coin, so that's 3. So we got 2 in the morning and 1 right now in midnight. Awake. Now we just need 7 more. Well, if Carlos, I don't think she didn't grab anything yet, but she probably...
Rebel. Put in.
With the garlic knots?
Or garlic knots.
As well, because like I at least eat the pizza and other stuff, but it's like also like you have to kind of scrape against it to get that. Kind of hard to get it out to get it up afterwards. That's why I had like most of it. I left like a little bit. I left like around a quarter of it for her if she was gonna get some, but. It's doable. It's just like, yeah, it's such an it's like a weird tray because it's meant for more to be heated. Did the trash finally come yet, or is still? Except for Twitter Inferno wise, and Caesar's looking sharp too. This is just around the corner, so let's do any last minute preparation. Let's get done ASAP. All set. It's only 10 of some things, but yeah, we have plenty of time for this. More immersive story time. Rest up for the Tour de Inferno. Finally, the day of the Tour de Inferno runs. Like I said, I don't play it on patch day. Like, why am I gonna play a game for just 2 hours? These are the crew already on the move for the kickoff. Why? So let's link up the HDD and get AL started. The race from which a hero was born. Action time. You can also like when you have if you have it on overnight, like you could you could dim the brightness of the monitor so it's not bright and it'll use up a little less energy too. Story mission number 5. High risk ethereals of 4 out of 6 difficulty, physical and fire. And
You want to test my hammer?
Officer, let's stir up some trouble.
like finally the only one she combines with is a Piper. It has to be the same type or faction.
Or like
It has to be the
same faction or type.
Like because she's anomaly, it has to be either anomaly or the same faction. So with Piper, like she fits perfectly with it. I'll get an enhanced everything. Some of them are actually kind of nice bonuses. It probably makes more of a difference in the harder ones.
Like, especially when
Build
like
up
it
a little
helps a lot.
faster if you have, especially like Thunder. Other ones like Fire, like Ice at least.
But
Kinda
even
do,
then,
but
like not
but it's only
they're not
mainly one
anomalies, so
4-star.
like, it still takes no one takes it. Actually, not that.
If they're weak to it, it does go up faster,
Yeah,
but
it's, like they're not anomalies.
alright, buddy. Story time. Old oil field district. Tour the Inferno starting point. Looks almost like Nicole, and big boobs too. Oh, that's the Johnny Jelly. The little kid was saying is the cutest girl there. Her or Caesar. Yeah. And a cute little time. This is the plot of why they do the Tour de Inferno. To ignite the gas vent so that they can save the oil field from corruption of the hollow that's inside. 5 bikes. Caesar's the second one. There's Caesar. Big booty, boob, special bike.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
Riding in the front.
What's that thing flying around?
It's a camera. Drones. She's also got little short shorts too. Similar to Jane, except she has the zippers like a Corin. Very big, sharp. Almost chainsaw-like zippers. Only a 10-minute delay. This is the other faction, and he's currently the reigning overlord. Overlord Pompey. They both have their champion and someone else. Use the spark stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
There you go, little short shorts underneath that skirt. Half a skirt that she's wearing.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
And his nickname is literally, or is it him or someone else? They call him Big Daddy. Let the race begin. More of a gauntlet. Here's Lucy in her little short shorts too.
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Into the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
And active story time. Entering the hollow. There is no pause here now. Oh, we actually get to control it. We actually get to control her. Left and right to move the stick. Hold the, I think it's X button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. While accelerating, you can go through obstacles. Hey, there is a shortcut there. Pressing the dodge button to perform a dodge. Okay, no. The dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles on the road. So dodge or accelerate. Push through obstacles.
We're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Them.
Dangerous buildings.
You okay?
Not at all.
Ah.
My hair is full of steel. That's
Eee.
what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Nope, we have to
Their
actually dodge
concentration
those.
levels are up too.
Only other
Everybody be
obstacles.
careful.
For weak obstacles, we can that. Other ones, we have to
There's a
physically
huge
dodge.
building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Jesus, go to something that small.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Eee.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Fire. Ah. Didn't dodge fast enough. Still boosting.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Dangerous buildings again.
That was a tough try.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
It's tight, Proxy.
Whee. Long ass jump.
What's that sound?
Rock slide.
I'm shaking. everyone.
Something's happening. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo alright?
I'm fine, Olive. I'm fine. How's everyone else?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole.
Massive hole.
When I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally,
She
before
sounds
the
more human
waterfall,
now.
a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Significant release of energy.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise?
Pure
But
ether
the Outer
explosion.
Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Someone set it off purposely. Sabotaged.
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Ain't gonna happen.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be
For a
going
date.
smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
There's a 10-minute delay.
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Enemy seems to be blocking information. Enemy doesn't seem to be worried about being exposed afterwards.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, what are you planning
Caesar,
next?
You're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened.
Or
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
make your decision. Good to me.
Alright. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface. Battle time.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Us and Jane. Good enough.
Ready!
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Oh, there's no entity thing!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Run him over.
Yeah.
Free stuff. Unbreakables? Nope. Jane's already ready to fucking do something. There's our partners. Cargo box first. Alright, nothing else but story path. For Shorts Lucy.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. It's like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note: I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Tentacles.
Oops, sorry. Careful. I bite.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
After Caesar and the others quietly approached the figure.
It's Morse! That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Morse communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Don't you see that I've been likely poking him all this time?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Slow to learn, and yet he said it so happily.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That is progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Meaning?
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors?
Yep.
The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morris was sent to spy on us. Still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morris, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Oh, he beat his ass and he's stunned.
Morris, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. Wait, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Cinderglow Lake, Tour Infernal finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
See the crystals forming on the lava. Get more crystals. More crystals.
With all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere.
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether
Catalyst.
particles.
That's not what they were supposed to tell us.
This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
Drip,
It will
drip.
have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you?
Right in the eye.
Dare you give me the scar? Monster. Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind. Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
Boss.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Meanwhile,
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Carrie, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it. Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Another elevator battle. Alright, and there are our bikes. Thank goodness, the old buddy is still good to go. Lucy, Lighter, how's your rides holding up? Blowing Jane Booty. Those are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, roll out. And boss time. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
He's already begun corrupted.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
Lucius, she betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest.
There's no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
And he's finishing his transformation. Corrupted Overlord. The new weekly boss fight. Him and his bike.
Useless. Completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Ruthus is doing. He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Not even close. Careful. Eyeballs. Fine.
Not bad.
And, of course, a fight is never that simple. For a boss fight, one phase is not enough.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone!
Ends now. If this keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Still using half his motorcycle as a weapon.
Yes.
Sorry. No escape. Good work. Now, you're the prey. Want some more? I'll make it painless.
This one for a story battle definitely wasn't that bad. And he fell into Cinder Lake.
I'm
Almost,
here.
almost fully extinguished.
Finally.
Cinder Lake. In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Got her bike.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be...
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we'd still make the living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry. But this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that. I'll start to be afraid.
There's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
And it's above. Missed all of story time. And the epic conclusion.
Oh, we meet again.
And Caesar lives, and we're just barely over 2,500 from the final level cap. 3 days later.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Roxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
It's all you. You're too kind. All you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent.
Which doesn't somehow spill
Isn't it
lava out of
crazy how
it.
that went down?
Caesar Ferry's hypothesis.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Ask Caesar about the details.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Straight up slap me in the face. That was intense. Your fault for saying that.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
A sunflint. Get to the workbench. Craft made from the grass and blazewood for the residents of the old oil field district. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image, likely holds significance. Upside down, diving into the fire.
Oh, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, so cherish it. Very meaningful gift.
Mean what? I love it.
You're always welcome in the outer ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Caesar. Everyone's feeling bummed that you're leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened in the tour of Inferno and go over to him and go to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Do you mind, Proxy? About the oil field's current situation. That we won't have. We'll be in a rough patch. The oil field's going smooth. The vanquishers might get a bit while with the old man Pompey gone. You gotta stay sharp. Don't exactly cut out to be an overlord. Race takes what you got. We're all in this together. Got what it takes. Thanks. When Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts, I won't let his efforts go to waste. A permanent situation. He's been improving these days and not fully as conscious yet or able to chat. Or I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. So much. There's nothing else to talk about. Stay in touch, Proxy. He'll miss you. Any questions? Shoot. Oh, so that's Big Daddy. The one they've been mentioning all this time. Hello, sir. Nothing wrong, this kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming before the Twitter Infernal. Thought Caesar needed more light lessons before she really understood, but kids grow up fast. Huh? Yeah, happy that you're willing to chat with this old man. Used to be the leader of Sons of Calon? Right. I'm retired now. Just handling some business stuff. The moment these kids can use a hand. Not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they gotta deal with some real dim bulbs. Make things easier, I gotta step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Well, tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life, but you're right about one thing. I'm not a native to the Outer Ring. I'm from Merudu. I accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hall Zero swallowed Merudu. Excuse me. Crazy old man. Sure you got your own stuff to handle. Well, that's Big Daddy. Piper. Back to City Proxy. Thanks for all your hard work these days. Happy to help. Just give me a shout when you need help. You youngsters always buzzing with energy. Hope you'll work together again. What you been up to? Oh, that's sweet. Been keeping a little mean mind on the road of delivering messages and all. The incident of the Tour de Inferno and Pompeii gone. Need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you only been away 3 days. You're a fatigued driver, weren't you? You're a fatigued driver, weren't you? Don't worry about that. I handled little old Lucy ain't that clumsy girl from back in the day. I'm back this day to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way. Friends for, right? You bikers get a bit of proper farewell. You've only been gone 3 days, yeah, don't worry. I know already. Clumsy girl. What am I doing next? I've been tied up for a bit. He's all about honoring Pompeii and opening a route ASAP. Looks like little me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. Hey, but when young guns need me, I'll be there. Fair Senior Piper. That's all to you, Senior Piper. Fair Senior Piper. Hey, stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. That's the you, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. Going. See ya. Goody Piper. Is the diner closing now? We're about to have that event. Here's the old man. Be able to taste the familiar flavor again. There she is in her bar. Bernice. Back to the Arito already? Proxy, safe travels. Heading next. Back to our camp at the freight station. You're curious about our camp too, right? So why tag along? Hey, Joe, bud. Look after my video store. Stay here too long, your bamboo at home will worry. Your heart's with Neo Ridu, Proxy? Just as you are with the Outer Ring. Find a video store next time. Let's hit up a drink shop together. Where Caesar last time they were putting food in the drinks. During a party to celebrate the Sons of Calon. Don't Don't forget to swing by to beat it. So, then I'll go tell Caesar. Gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Later, Proxy. There's a nice booty curves, too. Alright, we got her, and then we got him. Lighter. And Proxy? Save your back. Hello, my dear predecessor and brother for me. Yes? I'm free for a duel anytime. What do next, Lighter? Motor League may recognize the boss as overlord on the surface, but there are going to be some who aren't willing to accept it. If I had to kick up a fuss, I gotta teach them how to keep their trap shut. First, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibility of overlord of making her lose enough sleep as it is. I expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid. So of course I gotta take the load off my boss's shoulder for her. I've been thinking, shouldn't it be too bad to stay in the Sons of Caledon as a biker? Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Nothing. So that Billy person you want to duel is Billy. You too often head into the halls together. Probably already knows, but his combat styles aren't something that just anyone can master. You say he's practically born for battle. Really? 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 I don't see it. My bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Help him off. See you around. There's Lei, the cute girl in the racing bodysuit. Wow, and that very big booty. Fully bent over. I want to get a doggy. This town's too hot for summer for dogs to go outside. Then it's hot for their paws, and they have to tap dance to avoid getting burnt. Alright, enough of that. Okay. Yeah. Weekend, I should take a part-time job in the city. Yeah, we gotta go see our mayor. There's Piper. Lucy, rather. That prostitute tour the Infernos all day to you. You aced it. How much do I need to pay to recruit you to Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. Feel like you ain't gonna take the... You ain't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Or back to my home? Feel ready when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm handling business on Sons of Caledon in the city. I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. Nope, she's not hiding the makeup anymore. As far as my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. Reporting me missing to the public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, right? Don't you think? How are you gonna doing this, Caesar? She complain to you? So mad about the slap? Yes, she is. Caesar isn't angry. Caesar realized her slip up. Couldn't care less about that bored things. But now it sounds like Caledon personally grudges aside, Caesar needs to solidify her position in the Overlord. Think that will bring her around. Just adjust her new role quickly. Lighter already knows what to do when things get messy. We got everything covered. Caesar isn't angry. They're leaving now. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Confident townsman, idle townsman. Kids these days want to move into the city. Still out there not a ring. It's up to novelty. Once they had enough of the city life, they'll come crawling back. Buffy, it's been a while since... Nope, the mayor isn't here. Go. Alright, Belle. Do we have wise? Let's head home. You mentioned they'd take us near New York, so just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll pitching, and the car's movement and bumps. Desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New York.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
That's an escort us all this way. Outer ring is an adventure that's coming to an end.
As expected of the new overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
It's a single road and there's fucking shortcuts? How?
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
Seem very reflexive.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
That time. Talk to Belle.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Upon turning the steam wheel, random place service vehicle turns onto a road from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Where Hollow Zero is? All follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leading to one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital, the edge of the chasm. You're gonna have a chasm here, buddy.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu.
Chasm at the edge of New Eridu.
The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
They detonated those pillars are around the base.
The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
But does it really?
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the Throne Quarter.
Throne Quarter?
In 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left
where they
side
used
of
to
the
live.
road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of Main Road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
So Eos is around from that long ago.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
A place that they mentioned and highlighted, so this has some importance on the lore.
It's there
at
now
some
as
point.
well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
And carries her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence, and Bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. Colorful red cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
And even like Fairy's voice sounds more human than robotic. The patch 2 story. So it did change her tone a little bit. It sounds more human like now, but it's still a little bit more. It's still a little bit.
Like in the sense like
Yeah.
learning how.
Yeah, the voice is the same, but like yeah, it just has a little bit more human tone into it. But it still sounds like it's artificial.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Being the main culprit or
Speculation.
scapegoat.
The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
Nope.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Barry, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
But we don't have access to that Hollow Zero yet.
We're confident that there are clues anywhere. It's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent.
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Foxbury. Yabi. From the Special Investigation Squad.
You're
Special
the
6.
head of
Section
Section
6.
Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Here goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches the names inscribed on the surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too.
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Looks over with a piercing gaze as something burns quietly within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
at night. As we drive home. Thus settled, we are all going to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. Suspicions are correct. The mastermind behind Perlman wants to sacrifice hidden in the monument. Could from the sacrifice cause disruptions in the smart crystalline lens? Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? How did the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth, but we gotta stay cautious. Enemy went after public sec officers, even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we got some solid allies. Look, the Cunning Hares, Belobog Industries, Vitar Housekeeping, the Sons of Caledon, maybe Zuyan and Kingi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forget to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all Naruto. What about you, Fairy? Keep working hard. Your trust, Master. Here to help, as always. It's a bit cheesy, the two. Getting late. Gotta reassert run tomorrow. Let's head back. Good night, Belle. Tour the Inferno complete. And we're at 13,000. Night night, Wise. Ending the hay soon. Hey, Cold Moon. Here for the drops, but have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Be sure to follow if you haven't. We just finished the story, but unfortunately we're about to get off. So welcome. I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a Reddit streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Do a lot of RPGs, JRPGs, shooters, strategy games, whatever we can get our hands on. Lately we've been playing a lot of the 3 Genshin games, so ZZZ, Genshin, Honkai. We do a lot of Overwatch, Final Fantasy XIV. We just started the new Dead Space. We recently finished the previous newest SAO game. And we also started the Time Splitter series. We just platinumed the first one. We're halfway done with the second one. Thank you very much for the follow. Always love that Yakuza gif. We have played and beaten almost all the Yakuza games except for the last 2. So we have to finish, we still have to finish those. But I should be on tomorrow because now that we finished this, now we can do our restaurant. I'm also working on my own drops too, since I haven't had a chance at this game since I was finishing up getting Fei Zhao on Honkai Star Rail. I literally had to grind for a week and a half all the events I could to basically grind 100 and some pulls. 107 pulls to get her. But since we have a hurricane coming, we have no work tomorrow or Thursday, so we have plenty of time to play. So we should be on tomorrow. Play about 1 o'clock Eastern at the earliest. Around 4 if we get delayed. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the follow, Cole. Quimio. Hard to read that text sometimes. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff. I hope. You're angry. Uh-huh.
I am.
She was upset that she got picked up as usual. dude. See who's on right now.
My phone.
I don't know what her name is. Is she on?
Yeah.
Well, you typed it in yesterday, so I literally said I didn't have time to do anything yesterday. Stupid ads. Go away, ad. They're playing Horizon. Okay.
Energizing combo sets.
Follow the fucking chat. Got the stupid followers only chat. Hey,